Just gonna check something quickly. Um, yeah, I need to edit the stream on YouTube. Go there later.
Open up.
What's up here?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Oh, there's something up here. Let's get back. Maybe we can sell stuff to them.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
What's unbelievable is how we beat the goblins. You're both heroes. Oh. Nice.
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
No. Mm, 19. Success. Success.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could arrive at any moment.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Oh, that's means stealing, right?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world. Like we're being watched.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I guess. What's up here?
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
Where's the rest of my team? Wait, this doesn't put the ice on the ground? Then he attack him. I was close. Oh. Fucking... Ah! Where the fuck are my team? Why are you over there?
With haste.
I mean, why are you over there? Why can I get? What? Let me get in. Get.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back.
I don't
Too
like
bad.
this because
I earned it, fair and square.
yeah, I don't like when it's bugging out like that. My team should have been with me. I didn't know they were gone. Like, didn't jump down. They got stuck on the edge. That's not really fair, is it?
Moving in.
There are children here, you fool! You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some...
Well, I did.
Please.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right.
Worried about you.
Enough!
At least we agree on that.
More
You know.
goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Yeah. That would be good. Glad you made it inside. There'll be more. Maybe. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, if the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe.
10 days walking. Wait.
Step quick.
to move.
Swords meet sorcery.
What? I was gonna move. I ain't learning still.
Survival is all that matters. That's close at hand.
A tale for the ages.
Another fight. Let's go. Better than nothing.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad.
Who's
I earned it,
Avernus?
fair and square. You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the hells? Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency. You peer through the telescope.
I failed.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right.
These boots have seen everything.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say. Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Wow.
No, there's plenty of room for me. Now get moving. I'm tired of looking at you. What did I tell you? Clear out!
This leads up. Oh yeah. Secret ways here.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Yeah.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Something I use your body's gone, bro.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. The druid in charge of this grove. At least, he was. Guess if he didn't come back with Aradin, that might not be the case.
I probably shall rest soon, though.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Fucking something quickly. Yeah. Oh, my inventory is full. I need to sell some stuff. Oh.
I care about our lives, our futures.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus' faithful.
Take that back, right now.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Finally, I can sell some stuff. Okay,
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sylvanus, guide your path.
I guess I need to...
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Over.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Know these people?
Doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Sylvanus be with you.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I made no such oath, and I will not be held responsible for these people.
Just be responsible for yourself then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg! Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn.
Did I cow?
Be gone. I am hungry.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay.
Carla James, welcome to stream. Good morning.
The horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Oh, what are you doing, Carla James?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Should I add the bonus? But I didn't need it.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable.
I guess I'm lucky I
I'll
did
tell you
that.
this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Moo.
Huh.
Tick-tock.
Funny.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Did I just... Can I use yet pickpocket?
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
This is better for kind of hard. No, she's not proficient with.
Whoa! Hey! Can't say I've ever seen someone like you before. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. We have heads! There. Happy? Really? I mean, fine. Heads or tails? We have heads! There. Happy?
Mister, come on. Okay. Heads or tails?
We have heads! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
The ring is going like heads, and that's not really possible.
Nothing caught.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Success.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look,
really?
You caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Will she go into that hole over there?
That might be worth a look.
Let's see, because right now I've been going for it a little bit. Health? I don't know. Right. Wait, have I level up? I didn't even notice. Hmm. Well, that will be alright. I don't mind those skills. Mm. Getting 2 spells. I forgot. Got that. We can change later. So if I do
A long way from Waterdeep.
this, maybe only in action.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Oh. Seems like a lovely little spot though. Really. Neutral. Neutral.
Never wanted the easy part.
Oh, that's the druids. Run for your life. What's over here?
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
You will be?
Children!
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. Kind words in unkind times, my friend. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. Doomed to shed our skin and become a lithid, or so the stories go. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh my.
Just so you know, my first duty is Karlach. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Well, that's...
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
You're gonna die.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Step, Harry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword.
Fail. That's a critical failure.
Out of my head!
You can detect it.
Let's move.
I did not did come to this. Against critical failures. Because I'd rather not kill all of these. I play in the way I like to play. If it was multiplayer, then I would have hate to kill them and then kill all of them. Like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I should really save those thoughts, mind things for later. It's still learning. To do this again. Arcane Trickster.
no fortress and we're no warriors.
Children! Look who's here.
Oh, next time the
Go on. Not bad. You just have to buy enough kind word. Well met.
The man smiled. You are the...
But we haven't...
Your mind's...
Shit!
Advocatus Diaboli.
What?
The devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Ah, devil's advocate.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Devil's advocate.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Mad at me doing...
I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place.
I saw you at the gates. A few words for the kids?
He's strong and watch over the kin. And trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
And then it's like over here.
Step! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landing. Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for... I need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Relaxing.
How long until Roland shows off his...
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
True. How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. You don't understand. My apprenticeship with Leroican begins shortly. I cannot be late. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Baldurian.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
I need to save and restart this game. Lagging for the reason unknown. A lot of stutters. Oh, broke my neck. I broke my neck. Damnation. Larry serious. Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Make your sleight of hand is up to task. Otherwise you get attacked.
Walk in death.
Doesn't taste half bad.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Agreed. Hungry warriors make for easy prey.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
No helping it. We're exposed now. I'd die if I met Leroican reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Where did I put that open?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me urgent, boy.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
I'll try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Show some respect. I help at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day, swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost
Alfin.
track of?
He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic. An idea of what the relic... Yeah.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
I want a new life entirely. A whole new...
Know what you mean.
Whole new person.
But I've heard there's all sorts in the city. It might not be like it was in El Terrell. I mean, in Baldur's Gate, they give you a chance.
Good luck to you. Wish us a little too. I think we'll all need it.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
Those dark thoughts.
Damn goblins!
So probably get that looked up.
I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
You put your own people first. That's just the way it is. He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies.
Seems simple enough.
Have you spoken to Korga? What is it?
They're healing here.
There's the first druid Halsin. This is his grove. Was, I should say. He should have returned with the adventurers. Cowards left him behind. Try his apprentice, Nettie. You'll find her in the druid's circle. We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Where did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. No word from the scouts yet.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Oh, look what's up here. Hit the ladder. He's ready, something bad probably. Maybe a secret way to something.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city. I'm only going to ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me? You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. No helping it. We're exposed now.
He ran away, but he made it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will be on his side, kind of. I kinda hate children. And you might ask why? Because they are troublesome. Well, no, I hate, I dislike them. Let's see what's going on here.
Let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, Hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Amelia James, welcome to the stream, mate. How are you doing? Doing all right? And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Let's see what's...
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Oh my.
Because those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
It's going quite alright. How is it going for you?
Lives are at stake. And the
Did I say that?
cowards only care
You know,
about their bloody
I'm doing
choice.
alright. Thank you for asking. I forget things sometimes. But it's good that you're doing good. Great.
I heard the guards. They're waiting on
And I'm
Corker
doing
to
good
give
as well.
word.
Just relax and it's a good game like
Trek
this.
through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
I'll help.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Maybe I'll help them.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I
So
wished
what's
the
your plan
wretched thing would
today?
just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us.
I don't have games that I specially play like...
To Druid Chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
I play all kind of games, usually. What kind of games... What games have I played? Battlefield, Counter-Strike, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. I played puzzle games, story games, and well, all kind of games. Well, like you said, it's your fault. You should try parenting
And you
her.
should bugger off. Now.
Yeah. So,
She's terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not out.
what the bad?
Come, Magrin, give him a chance.
Have you played Diablo or Apex? I have played Diablo and Apex, indeed.
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
He wants to see me?
Outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Outsider, away!
What the bad? Well, save the game for now. But yeah, Diablo 4 I played for the story and everything. And Apex Legends, I didn't really like Apex Legends, sadly.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions.
I try to stream every day, but a few times a week. 2-3 times a week, perhaps. Fine, ask your questions.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Indeed. A classic great gang, complete with slasher and smattering of booyaks. Didn't you see the tentacle ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled. I will do the board way here.
Aye, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
No. I'm not unfamiliar with the kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow.
But yeah, I've tried the why I don't like Apex Legends.
Means and habits. A blue ocean of
Because
I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I don't really like.
Dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? But the thing is, Apex Legends is a battle royale games, and I don't really like battle royales. Wasn't any dragon. By the way, I'm a professional graphic designer. Do you need any work done? Like logo, banner, only animations? Not right now. I don't have money for it either. But also, Silver Dragon will die a million deaths before aligning with goblins.
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sing the phrase like a Bella hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned God Maclaviet in favor of
The thing is, I don't have money either way. Even if I look at the art and say it's good or it's medium, I don't know. Even if I look at the art, I won't be able to do anything with that. I don't have money. Hold you attack. Dramatic. How was Michael able to understand them?
I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Alright. Be careful. Goblins are known for mercy. Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Right. Now what about you then? Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Oh well. And I think I'm not allowed to talk to them to interrupt them. Wonder what happens.
Agene culamo in umbra tua parter arborum.
Okay. Where's that pig? I want to talk to that pig.
I thought you were housing.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Alcin? Promise me a mate.
Oh. Well done. I guess that's something to ask for.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I helped defend this girl. I'm not your enemy. Oh, it's a suicide.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren.
More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps
she's wrong.
not, but that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Did the ritual protect the girl? You're not helping. Others
The ritual
prepare.
is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader.
Ah.
Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Now talk to Tobias.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Oh. Drink it will rust, friend. The sun shines on forever. Give it a try.
He lets out a tentative chirp. Gaining confidence, he starts a song, abandoning his nest-building efforts.
That key will lead to something at least.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
Raw fish. Wants food, eh? Can I even take these? Yes, I could. Yeah. Those red one is like stealing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Cook?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
The thief poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Had some artists try to scam me, I see. Yes, indeed.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
The thing is that I gotten a lot of them on Discord, like, yeah, look at my art, look at my art. There's so many of them. There's so fucking many of them. The one was more concerned with noble sown seed from punishing children. Was he not? Maybe I should add some advantage. Friends. Titans. Don't even use that. 19. That's pretty high roll. I guess it was a success.
The words of the Tree Father, spoken plain. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just
Someone hate
clear the air
wolves?
about that now.
Wolves are pretty cool.
Just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
You can trust me on that.
Turn to other matters. Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor.
It's not irrational, true.
So far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
Wolves though? Really? They just dog with no table makers. Everyone has got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Some might think it makes me a liability.
It is a liability.
That's what I like about you.
But
You're different.
that's a liability we have to deal with. Leave for now. And what do you want?
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
No rest for the light of our scale. Very important, no less. Can I
We've
go
been on
ahead?
the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
That's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm gonna need the
I can
details.
say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find this artifact you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, You have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expect as much. Somebody, I'm happy to help.
Splendid! Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment that need arises. I hope I can count on you.
What magical artifact do I have then? I mean, she has the magical artifact. Let's talk to the rats.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That guy seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaka seems happy to rule the roost. How did Kaka take over the whole group?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do
Would
it.
you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Who's been pestering you? I'll teach him a lesson.
Silence. Your help is not required. Not by me, at least.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Glares?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
The rats are angry, man. Another rat here.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
I don't want blood on my hands. We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Text to someone. Only a monster will threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful
The
magic.
rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
And for Zeller's behalf, his people could perish if you force him
And
out.
mine perish if he stays.
You show
Oh.
great metal at the gate.
The metal of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Yet she failed. That's
So,
what matters.
we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Oh. What's inside here?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
The Rite of Thorns. Where did it go? Why if I press on if I prayers and engage the nation snakes across one side of the page, written on the other. Instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayers are complete, so really,
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
did I even take it? No. Can see me. Only if he leaves.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A moment. This medical. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
No good way of putting it. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Drow and I have same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. Take anything that can help.
Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
Can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
No, my flay ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
What about that branch of you? I thought you could
The
kill me.
thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Alright, I'll find Halsin.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Why then poison? Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Damn it, I cannot steal anything. Well, it's over here.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. They may die on the road. They will die if they stay. A clear choice, I would say.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
No traps, please.
Track the druid. Find wherever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. You observe and return. Hogwarts. Personal account.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Something over there.
What is over here? Getting a lot of books. Long list of old bear sighting region, separate with date. Inside this vase. I think I have that book. I don't have anything.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Rune of the bear, rune of the... Rune of the wolves? Wolf, perhaps. With the circlet open, the library. We're at always. If you need to enter the vault, speak to Wrath. Ask the rune. Won't give it to anyone. Be sure to have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. The Wrath has the rune. Oh. I consume what? Wonder what happens if I can see.
The parasite is stubborn. It refuses both to leave or to allow itself to be used as you desire.
So I can consume it. Ordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. I had no choice to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. At the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it. The host's cadaver here in my study. I told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects. I know better than to ask. We'll investigate further before informing the others. Akka will demand the answer if I don't yet have. I had better record any further finding in separate volume. Keep them up on my person. Let's pray prying eyes. jump to the wrong conclusion. He'd probably have one. That's a demon brain matter. Altered. Where's Laf? Speak to him.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Gorga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Cannot even pickpocket him. By attacking will be stupid. Oh, you went out? Oh. But they close the door, you know. Grand order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that will disturb the natural order must be destroyed. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to weary and injured. This a ritual relic formed from wood and resin from an old touched by the forest father himself. Pray to it quietly to reap Silver's blessing. Commune with the nature. So much more. More prayer, more power, right of thorns. Opa. Benny, enough is enough. I'm sick of tired of hearing about your precious Emerald Enclave. They claim to be allies of the people of Faerun. That they fight to balance civilization and nature in a chaotic world. But this is lies. They are enemies of progress, of intellect. Who will happiest in the world revert to a time of odd-tour privets and knuckle-dragging protofolk. Please visit me at the High House of Wonders in Baldur's Gate. Things I've learned during my apprenticeship is simple. Well, wondrous.
Stealing has caught someone's attention. What will you do?
Try to talk you right off the critical.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
Things I learned. Backpacking words. Cactus chest.
By Sylvanus, another outsider. Should you have an ounce of sense, you will leave immediately.
We need to get to Cactus chest. I wonder what Cactus chests have inside. Any information? Secrets. He must leave before I can go inside again.
That mural.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. A riddle to some, but you understand the meaning immediately. The druids turn to the harpers for help. Unusual for such a territorial group. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Can He left. This is my chance. Gosh, the wolves need to leave too.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child.
Wonder if I am able to lockpick it.
I bet I can crack that open.
Case causing the base on look scrapes so much as flash. Cacta, contacts free, meet me alone, all alone. Oh yeah. What's a system? Balance is a myth. Where any clan threats, nature struggle. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts of race flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shadow mankind and grow new life in this place. He's here.
This calls for careful footwork. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, then we like
What path lies before me?
run. Can take your stuff out. Let's talk to the parents.
I do wish I could understand you.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I will meet again under better circumstances.
Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely. Not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
Ah, yeah, so a gate can absorb this magic, destroying it. So I have magical artifacts. Seems like. The, I have to go over here into the swamps down there. And Surrey. Dr. Surrey.
Would that we could keep feeling my earth.
Stop. I was fine.
My mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how
Someone in here I haven't spoken to. I've spoken to her.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Oh, it doesn't.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Right, I need to. Yeah, I need to go there.
You're an idiot.
You are an idiot.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
I miss my finish. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This is, I will probably go and rest in the camp.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You delay the ritual.
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Why don't you get rid
A
of her?
low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not some murder for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things.
Well, I'll try to get rid of her one way or another. I need to investigate her. I need to... I guess. So, like, a campfire.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I guess I can go back to camp then. Oh man.
I need a quick word.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
I'll invite someone else to my camp then.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure? Are you sure Kreche is the only path to kill?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each crash contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
He looks so unusual. If Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
Never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. Those diminutive scales of yours look like mistakes.
Come on now, are they really that bad?
You look out of proportion. An oversized lizard with delusions of grandeur. No matter. I don't intend to keep my eyes trained on you for longer than necessary.
Do you know much about mind
I
flayers?
understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
This hostile. Do you know what happens if we don't find the cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not awful. What are you so calm? A lawful fate, and one I intend to avoid.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You worried we haven't changed? This is good news.
If you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Metamorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
I had these urges. I want to kill. I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Like you going to young me.
Done.
Then we have to level her up then. Alright then. I like that one. Oh, free. Menacing talk. Right. Like as well. I have a lot of books. Maybe I'll just send all the books to camp. Oh. Travel chest. Now you do this. Guess there's a lot of we're gonna sell here. Now I cannot move. I'm gonna take these. And send the camp. I'm gonna start this. Marcus wares. Add this to the camp. This to the wares.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Those merles in the grove, something about them seems to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
Alright. I am walking. Ah, I'm encumbered. I'll talk to all soon enough.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I think I haven't met you all,
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
I was wondering that condition of yours. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay. So a magical artifact like this one, I'll keep it in mind.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the house?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of
A
yours?
powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move to
Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Battle of
My
Frontiers?
father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And I need to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I noticed that you're so high. Did you lose it in a battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means. Anything more we should discuss?
I got no memory of my past. Will the parasite have done that?
Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters.
Done doubles!
There's nothing usual
Hello!
about it.
Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
To stick close.
Doing alright?
Agree.
I got this bloodthirst. An urge to destroy, mean, kill.
Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by elithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one. If it's a devil
Miss you, buddy.
demon's flesh you're
I've been
wanting
here
to tear.
for a few days, but no, I haven't been here as much as I wanted to, but I'm back to stream a few more. No, I will not. But I'm here now. Just encumbered. Quite a lot encumbered.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I want to sell. I'm gonna sell soon.
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Nothing. I'll go to sleep then. End the day. I'll do a long rest. Seems they all want to talk to me. But I'm gonna sell my items as soon as I get out of here.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Surprisingly fine, in spite of it all.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Stunt doubles, what have you been up to then? Something special about us, or at least about our tadpoles.
Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
He doesn't want to talk to me. He does.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
What do you mean by the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
Are all the Githyanki from the tears?
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Well done.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we find the druid, will he know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Doesn't have to be. Can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
Yeah, I have many talents if you want to explore them. What happens if I take that?
A delicious thought, but...
But what are you waiting for?
The right moment. I'm sorry. I need to clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
What about Herven? Scared of heart.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward.
Are you
The sooner we
sad?
find the druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
So what will come next for you once this is all over?
Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me.
Oh yes, who?
Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else?
No, I'm not feeling like doing that. Maybe. Maybe.
You find a current of hope flowing through her thoughts. She believes you all have a real chance. She's anxious to find this person in Baldur's Gate. Whoever it is has a strong hold over her and can give her something she desperately wants.
This person in Baldur's Gate must be very important to
Yes.
you.
Vastly so. But I don't want to talk about her. Not right now. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Why did I pick up incense anyway? Cancel it! So did they really want, did the game really want something or not?
Glad to have an ally.
How can I help?
I didn't want to. Let's go to sleep then. I have a lot of supply. So, the supply. What is he sneaking around for? Why am I out there?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Elite camp.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Moving ahead.
Let's sell some stuff.
How long until Roland shows off his
Why?
thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Well then, quite expensive gear.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Nice to sell some stuff.
Die if I met Eroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of my clothes.
You know, let's get out of here. We need to go. Alright, I forgot we needed to go over there. I forgot about it. Okay. Wait, is he over there?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Give the tiefling a menacing glare.
Lower.
Knees, he won't say it again.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
One there. Yes, approval.
Right. I've got food. Water.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Do you plan to be that Ross with everyone we meet?
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
No, if you tell us what's the next move.
Teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No. It's Faerun. Do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
So I'm gonna...
You're an idiot.
Now I can go west down to the swamp. Pretty much. Then I have that offline. Oh, I had the volume off. I do. I sell. Eeps. We held down and up.
I'll
Look
be
up
keeping
here.
an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Awesome. Yes, there was a camp up here. Well.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
And who are you?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Yes, I'm Klasnox.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Really?
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this ill, how will I find you?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Well then.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Invited to dine with a devil.
You have a strange definition of flattery.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
What is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
And what do you think Raphael's ambition will be?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
I say I'm not. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. Simple as that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Yeah, but he came for us. Enough about me. What do you think is the best? Mighty roll.
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
Seems like you have a particular point you want to make about Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us.
I'm glad I made the right decision.
Perhaps
then.
you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
And what about you then?
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Kithrak, what does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
What are those dragons to the Githyanki? Allies, mounts, pets?
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the great city of Tunarath, awaiting the privilege of battle. Do not pity them. They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Why were these knights chasing the mind flayer?
Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Ad break, eh? Why does he have ads?
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
I only took a necklace. Those who would return it. So otherwise I don't know what to do with these ads. Because I don't do ads usually. Fuck, it didn't reach the fire. Otherwise we will have been burned. Good loot, good loot. Now we just need to head for the swamps. Did I even jump down there? Yeah, I could. But I have to do a spell first. Now I can jump down there without any problem.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
An empty mind flare vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
So where are we? We're gonna have to head down at least. Across the crackdown. Pass that way indeed. But this is not the way, is it? There's a bridge above us.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
All bad, so. Not yet. Let's visit that open coffin there. The wooden spoon.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Rouse more so.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh. Let's hear what he has to say.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers. The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
insect animal skin. Huh.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I'll start short.
Tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Well, at least worth something. I mean, there's a lot of loot. Guess that will happen if we took this way around. Hey, boom. I don't trust that fort over there.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Moonhaven.
Something is up ahead, but it can wait.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
What's that?
Two backpacks. Really nice.
Anything of use?
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I'm sworn to say no more.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Enough! No, you haven't. Please, just want Marina back.
Okay.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Marina.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Well, just because she's an old woman in the swamp, she's a hag. Lay off the fairy tales, lads.
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
What?
Putrefying piss ass.
Demir! Demir!
Rough tempest I will raise.
Placenta musk.
On the move.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
What happened? It sounded like a heated argument.
Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her, and my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know it'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
I think there's a little something more to Ethel than meets the eye.
Well, they attacked me. What can we do?
To find a way forward.
I knew there was something more about her, but attacking me like that. Glowing note.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
That's not a good roll.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
I don't trust that.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Oh. Why did you step into the trap?
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps a rhythm suits you more than battle.
They're not
Someone
mutually
wasn't as
exclusive.
fortunate in their choice of
Weavers serve
campsite as
best
us.
with a dash of eloquence.
There's a lot of camp supplies. Can we heal him somehow? Can she heal him?
Take you.
No time to rest. Very well.
What did you mean before, Gale? A woman with shadows for eyes, you said?
Merely that if the eyes are the mirror to the soul, yours have dark curtains across the mirror. No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily. I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
Why did I was gonna click it away.
Technique known to few outside Calais.
Thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
Take you.
Need healing.
How to cancel?
Should mind my step.
Tekka, welcome to stream. How are you doing? F, yes, F.
Doesn't work out, Lae'zel.
I didn't know that would happen. Like I was gonna I'm gonna just cancel the jump. But I had no idea that it will jump in the middle of the lake.
That expression must sound curious for Githyanki here, given the way they're birthed.
Let's save for now then. God damn it. Why did you step in the... Everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna step into it as well. I guess we have to...
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Why are you going there? Maybe I should go alone. If you're gonna step all of it. Hey, I want... Yes. Yet... Will I be able to get across there? Go over here? Yeah. Yeah. I don't need to go. I don't need to go around.
There's unity, fear and beauty, life and unlife. Eyes like onyx, teeth like daggers. There is none more perfect.
Sounds vile. I assume the
I need to be very...
lost in translation.
I need to be very careful where I press the button as well. I guess I'm gonna jump over here then. I'm gonna jump somewhere. So far away, eh? $70.
I'm ready.
Ah. There are some oh man, this is more troublesome. There's a lot of them. Ah. Everyone is blocking. I like my odds. Four. I guess I'm gonna have to. It wouldn't do hell. Oh really? We have mud all over us now. Are you gonna keep summoning? That's not. %, 40%. Muddy. Yes. Critical miss for that one. The
Can't last
fuck?
much longer.
Well, that went well.
With haste.
He died again, eh? No.
Take two.
Ouch.
A little help, please.
Really? I thought I took range. Miss on that one. Right.
Into the fray.
No.
Here we go again.
Alright, fully healed. No. I got damn it. Opportunistic blow, eh?
Indolence breeds madness.
That was a tough fight.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That hit the spot.
What's inside?
I had no idea that we'll go that far.
What's hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
I think we need to go for a long rest. Because so much damage and I done.
I'm so glad I found. Wait! I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
I'm Klasnox, nice to meet you.
I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove talks about. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Are you sure? I'll lead a dangerous life.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Come and join me, I'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down.
I promise.
Hold on.
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
I'm dead. Encore. You like that? Toss a coin for your Witcher. Well, thank you. I guess this is gonna be rares. Wares. Wares. I don't know what to do with that one. I'll use that to wares. 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 I can just do this. T. Doesn't take too much. Just go send all this to camp. I don't do unarmed attack. Well, like, let's save these. Right. Yeah, I wonder what the heaviest thing I'm carrying is. I have all this camp supply sack. At least that's 20. Can I keep that one? Weighs not a lot. I guess I'm carrying these as well. Guess I'm going to sleep for now.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened. She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? Why? Was her innocence just an act? The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
At least I was honest.
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
How is there... Come on though.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
I have something to ask.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Really?
Now, well, you've earned my respect and more still. You've proven your wits. You are efficient and dominant, in and out of battle. You've proven your courage. I swear you would tear the horns off one dragon to plunge into another. And you're hardly bland. Your scent alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Oh, the attraction is mutual, Lethel, you know? Just have my heart racing.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Guess I want to share my beta with you.
Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
My.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime. Whoever the culprit, let it be known, I will not stand for more innocent blood being shed in our camp.
What do you make of
It brings
Raphael?
to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
That's right, teachers, yes. Beautiful. But only your father and the devils, really?
Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great.
He spoke. Over here, we at least have to hear him
Take a
out.
single step towards him, and he'll dog you the whole journey. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Go on then. State your business with me, from a safe distance, if it's all the same to you. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
God damn it, bastards. I guess time to leave camp then.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Oh fuck. Yes, we were to meet her. I see. Up on that cliff, isn't it? No, it's not. It's through here.
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Lodan has sent word of your progress. I'm pleased that the rate of force has begun. We depart soon from Clockwood to Baldur's Gate. We need further aid from our circle. Now it's time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will The Shadow Druid's domain. You as the first druid. Just over there. So now I have enough to stop the ritual at least. Oh, Go ahead back then.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
If they make it. They're slow. But half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Critical failure. I don't want it to be a critical failure.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
So this is a tiefling hideout. I'll explore it later.
We have to look after ourselves.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Come, boy. It's all right.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take his letter off, it will explain everything.
What's in the colloquial word? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Ollerton speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Ollerton.
The shadows won't save you. They'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Perfect.
No. You don't know what you say. In shadow, we are purified.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips tremble. She heard reason in your words.
I know the druid ways. All the persuasion. She's religious, so I had to touch her religion.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
Impero Tibi.
Fuck you! Fine. Why didn't I think of it before? Never mind. I'm stupid.
The
Why am I not seeing any? Don't say it's bugged out. And turn, I guess. Damn it. Trying. Damn it. Yeah, it bugged out. Bugged out! At least I saved it in a good place.
With haste.
We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
Oh.
That girl. I don't care what Mole
Come, boy. It's all right.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
Mistress Korga!
You think yourself quite the spy.
House!
You...
Olladin!
We already seen this.
As you say, Olladin. No!
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Okay.
When the dark... Sylvan... Oh, as I said...
Careful.
I belong.
You would quit.
Necrotic appendage.
Wow.
Taking position.
What fools these mortals be.
Bleed for me.
Be Beddogs, boo! Welcome to the stream, mate. What are you doing? Doing alright? Don't scare me like that, you know. Scared me. Dead soon.
Victory is assured.
I'm just reading some doyins. What about you? Well, I'm playing this game. And I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. You missed her. He died. Humanoid. Why isn't anyone watching? Well, because I'm boring. That's why. Wait.
Creator, destroyer.
Gonna steal our stuff.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Guess I'm standing in range. Everyone heal someone. Not enough movements when we do this.
Death is
Okay.
but a word away.
No, I cannot do that.
On my way.
Oh. Oh.
You will face Sylvanus' justice.
Let's move those over to me. And to camp. But now. You know what?
You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
You're damn right. You need shadow druids. What were you thinking?
I was thinking I could make us safe. A foolish notion. To think we'd find comfort in shadow. I endangered a child. I betrayed the Circle's trust. We will stop the Rite and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
And what of Selvar's people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the shadow druids even find
It
you?
began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Well then.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Yeah.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
Well then, I'm gonna... let us heal up, all full.
You're testing my patience, Pig. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Moment in.
I won't have a word.
Korga was right. We must put ourselves first. You had no right to intervene. You're not one of us.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
I have no idea. Imagine me taking that idol. We receive blessings. Good. I'm lagging a lot though.
Still in my head.
Don't know why.
To think we almost finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Korga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
Well,
Damn outside. I know you had to stop her, but Korga was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
yeah, and I stopped it.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
Ageni culamur in umbra. Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
Can't believe I fell for her lies.
God damn it.
Still got to face
The
the
lag.
goblins before we can go anywhere. Druids? Goblins? Then what? There'll be other things looking to kill us. It always is.
I knew Korga was desperate, but I never imagined she'd get Cloakwood involved. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life. By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew, but it could be another lie. I pray it isn't.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
Some hate me, some don't, I guess.
Thor's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers. The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Well, then I'll leave then. I guess I'll save here for now. Keep on saving, saving, saving. Keep on saving, saving, saving. And I guess I'll end it here. Yes, I need to do some chores, I need to eat something, I haven't eaten yet, and I need to go out and do something. So I would like to thank you all so much for coming by, I really appreciate it, thank you. And I will wish you all a good night or a good day wherever you are. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Bye.